Gonna be the baddest, man. Incredible.
Yo. Yo, how's everybody doing? Yo, Era HD YT. Yo, Carson, Builder Boy, Ozander, Wizzy, Builder Boy again for some reason, Lucas, Leo, Janeka, Gia, Josh. Yo. Oh, hey, Ozander. How is everybody doing today? We are going to do a full city building stream today. No grindy work beforehand. No boring wheat placing. I'm excited. This is going to be fun. Yo, Leo. Already said hey, but hey again. Yo, Max Johnson. I'm doing pretty good, Leo. Doing all right. Actually, I forgot to get a drink. I'll have to do that in a second. Yo, Alex. All right, this song's too long. No dying, true. Okay, but actually, while I'm gonna let the song end, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Of course you're not home? Of course. Rip. All right. Yo, CJ, how's it going? A Snapple. I got a Snapple Wizzy. Hopefully it won't mess up my throat. All right, let's get all this garbage off of here. What flavor? Just the regular what is it called? Snapple apple. Okay. Get my playlist ready. Playlist, Jazz Essentials. As soon as the song ends. Wait, it's still got. All right, I'm ending it. Oh, loud. All right. I keep wanting to bite them like the apple drink. That sounds like the one when you bite. Wait. Keep wanting to bite them like the apple drink that sounds like one when you bite it. I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, Mira, how's it going? Okay. Let's see. What? Okay. What are we gonna work on today? First of all, who else online? That Xander Wizzy, nice. First thing we need to do is we need to lay out some new plots. Yes, very fun, very cool. Because since the last stream, which was Tuesday, I want to say, everything has been filled up. Every plot that I made has been filled up. There's a small round drink that when you bite it sounds exactly like biting an apple. Interesting. Man, Snapples are so good. You really are synchronized with Flip's lives. I know, and I'm kind of bummed. I always watch Flip's VODs like the night after, but we are always streaming at the exact same time. I wish I could almost always. I wish I could watch his lives more often when they're actually live, but oh well. I was actually really wanting to see what he was doing today. He so his title said something about the tree, his world tree. Plastic bottle that when you bite it, it sounds like you're biting an apple. Gotcha. Is it like apple juice? Or is it just randomly? Just randomly sound like an apple. This new chunk, seriously, I think everybody here is like really is really nailing this style. This is interesting. I know that I love that. Cassie. I don't know. I guess it's kind of cool. Looks like some decorative wood thing. Because he does some freaky stuff sometimes. I don't hate it. It's just, yeah, I think I like it actually. Like you gotta not see it as doors. You gotta kind of see it as like a decorative, almost like a carved wood thing. I think it's cool, and it'll be easy to cover up on the inside too. So I have no issue with that. What was I talking about though? I don't know. Oh, this chunk is looking so good. Like, what am I hearing? What is that? Oh, I have. Speaking of Flip, I have a stream open. Whoops. Yo, Domi. Anyways, I was trying to say this chunk is just looking so good. I think everybody's really like nailing this style now. Not that they weren't before. Like everything before was really good, but like I think it's really at a really good point. Mason. Yo, Mr. Villager. A piece of pineapple nearly just killed me. Well, that's a bummer. That it almost killed you. Not that it didn't. That came out weird. Yeah, I don't know. That came out weird. Not how I meant it. Glad you didn't die. That's what I'm trying to say. Ooh, this is new. Yeah, this new chunk. Something we really need to start working on, or I need to start working on soon, is texturing the roads. That's like a big thing that's drawing or like pulling away from the flow of this area. But that won't be today. People are using my trees in town. That's honestly good. I made them free to use for everyone on the server. I am gonna change all these. I'm glad you don't mind, but I am gonna change all these to my trees. I was wondering where they came from, because like everybody's using them. I was a little confused, but yeah, I just want I think I want all, if not most, if not all the trees to be my own. I think some of them are okay, like these small ones that look like they're hand built. I think these are fine, but these bigger ones, I think I want them to be mine. The framework on the walls is wonderful. You talk about these? Was that somewhere else too? Or are you talking about something else? I think you're talking about something else. Oh, this road. This road's really nice. Love just a solid wall of houses here. Oh, I forgot to tweet out the stream. Let's do that really quick. Do this. Grab the thumbnail. Where is it? There it is. 116 streams we have done since I came back to YouTube. How crazy is that? Actually, 118. That's wild. All right, let's lay out some plots over here. By the way, I opened this up. I had claimed it. This Baroque style hotel. I opened it up for if somebody else wants to claim it, try it. I don't know. I might still do it, but if somebody else wants to get it first, then go for it. Could this be that big? Yeah. Here's the 200. Yeah, we'll be there. We'll be there in no time, I'm sure. What? That inn and church you told me to build in my world has turned out to look good. Nice. You should post screenshots in the Discord if you haven't already. Yo, Zer, how's it going? Oh, did you guys see the screenshots of the characters from the Minecraft movie? Man, Snapple's so good. You didn't, Carson? Oh boy. I have something to show you then. Wait, did I tweet the stream? Yeah, I did. Okay, I can't show them. They were removed by a copyright holder. But I'm sure if you Google them, you can find them. They are interesting, to say the least. They showed Jack Black in the in the Steve outfit, and then they showed a few mobs. They showed a pink sheep, a creeper, and a bee, and they are interesting. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it quite yet. They look almost AI created, like all of them, or like that classic, like whenever you see like people make like realistic looking creeper or realistic looking Minecraft bee, like they look exactly like what you expect from those types of like videos or art or whatever. Yo, Dollar Man Dam, how's it going? Okay. Got a few more houses here. Let's add one more. I think we'll probably have a path coming down and wrapping this way. There is going to be a big wall here, continued from the canal. Yeah, the sheep was pink, I'm pretty sure. But the wall will come through here, so this will kind of... This road will connect over to that. Let's actually just do it. You really hate Mason's Bank? Are you being sarcastic? No, it looks great. I was being sarcastic. Are interesting, yeah. Like, I don't know how to feel about them. Like, they look exactly like I would expect an animated, like realistic animated Minecraft movie to look. But I don't think that's a good thing. But I talked to Pride about it. I think what's really gonna make or break it for me is seeing them in the environment that they're set in. Like, I really need to see what the rest of the movie looks like, I feel like, before I can judge it. I don't think they had any real plan for the Minecraft movie. They just knew if they got big actors and make it kind of ironic, it will sell to kids and bored people. I mean, obviously they have to have a plan. I don't know. Need a trailer? Yeah. When's it supposed to come out? Next year, or is it 2026? I guess they're done filming now, so probably next year. Oh, 100%, Josh. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one on the marketplace, like, as part of the marketing for the movie. Animals might fit in with trees that were leaked. That's true, yeah. Yeah, they did have that look of like a fan-made realistic Minecraft edit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more interested at this point. I'm more interested in what the Netflix Minecraft show is gonna look like. Can't show the stuff. I cannot. The stream VOD would be removed. Yeah, there's a Netflix animated Minecraft show coming at some point. They announced it a couple months ago with the 15-year anniversary. Can I post it on the Discord? No, you cannot. You could say what you Googled to find it. But if Warner Brothers is taking it down off of Twitter, then I don't want it anywhere. This will probably all end up changing anyways, all the terrain out here, but I do want to just get this filled in. Okay. What's this for? Canal. To make it match the rest of this. Okay, now let's do this. How long do you plan on doing the daily streams for? Well, I haven't been doing daily streams for a while, so I guess we're done with daily streams. I haven't streamed since Tuesday. Anyone want to finish the interior of the restaurant I'm making? Because I need to go. I'll be AFK. I guess that's a no. I heard someone said to Fwib that he copying JermsyBoy in Fwib's latest episode. Do you agree with that? No. Pretty sure he started his city before I even started mine. Oh, cliff terrain. I don't think so. I mean, I was in his stream when he was making that in creative. And I was giving him tips on how to make that terrain. Survived the great germ drought of 2022. It's funny. I was looking back at that video that this video, the video I did of this build, and just reading the comments on it because I hadn't uploaded in like 6 months at that point, and saw a lot of you guys that are active here in the chat. Kind of cool. I feel like this is a weird spot. Maybe we'll just build this up for now. People don't even know when Fwib did the Viking area with that huge mountain range. Yeah, I mean, how's that related? I think a lot of people don't know that, like, Fwib and I are friends. Because Fwib has been doing that type of terrain for a long time. Ah, gotcha. So you want to visit the server? Do you know when that will happen? I don't. I need to ask him about that. I wanted to get to the city to a more finished point though, and we haven't. Like, we've added a bunch of stuff, but like the same stuff is still unfinished. That was unfinished at the time. The biggest thing is I want to finish a lot of the roads in this area, and then also probably texture the walls, or at least parts of the walls. Of course, not everything needs to be finished, because I think, I mean, showing it in like an unfinished state isn't a bad thing. But also, it'll honestly probably be set up on a different server. If I show him around. Yo Pride, how's it going? Yo Calvin, how's it going? Doing pretty good. Calvin, I have been loving the builds you have been doing lately. I've been following your SMP series a little bit, and the especially that tree that you built is so sick. That red tree, or the tree with the red leaves. So cool. Doing all right. Just got done gardening for a bit. Now I'm just mining stone for the 5th day in a row. Nice, fun. What do you need stone for? I don't remember. You're not building a mountain, are you? Am I dumb? Removing a mountain. Ah, okay, that makes sense. All right, let's do I feel like I want to do a straight house here, but I don't really know how to do it where it fit with this building. I guess just make it cut through. Got to fix it for the lighting bug. Oh, did you? Yeah, there has been a ton of progress. It's pretty crazy. It's actually really crazy. I don't sit back and take a look at it very often, but it is actually insane the amount of progress we've made. Like at the very beginning of summer, we only had this chunk right here done. Like the very end of May, beginning of June. Now we have just so much. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, I think this had been started, but anything past like this point probably was not there. I think this had been started 2 weeks ago though. I missed a single day. Y'all built an entire block. Yeah, seriously. Pretty crazy. These guys are so freaking fast at building. It's insane. Kitty. No life, true. All right, we got some new plots here for anybody that wants to build something. I don't know what's gonna go here yet. This is kind of a weird spot. Like I feel like this should be closed. I don't know. Almost feel like yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're doing here yet, so I'm not gonna put anything here. But 2 plots there. Which setting in the Lightmatica visuals turns off the outlines again? Schematic overlay, enable outlines. False. Can't wait for the lower class areas. Yeah, I think that's going to be pretty cool. Close the gap and path around it. Well, the reason I don't want to do that is because this is going to be such a thin building. I don't know. Don't really like my Baroque house I made, but if you want to keep it, do what you want with it. Are you saying you want to change it, or you just want to entirely throw it away? Because if you just want to delete it, maybe I can try to touch it up a bit later. We really need to get Brighton in here. Don't really want to change it, but you can if you want. It's all yours. I don't know. I'll think about it. Think about what to do with it. We'll just leave it for now, though. What's this? Oh, yeah. Okay, I think what I want to do today is I want to continue texturing this wall. Since the last stream, I did another small section here, and I think it's looking really, really nice. I'm loving this. Ghibli Craft might have some of it built. Oh. Yeah, I've been on Ghibli Craft. I don't... It feels pretty old. I don't know. I know what you're talking about, though. I think there's some Baroque stuff, if I remember right. Okay. What shall we start with? I'm kind of thinking I would like to texture this tower. But I would also like to figure out a design for this tower. Let's work on this, actually. Let's figure out a design for this tower. Or these towers. So we could go with the same design we've been doing for the rest of the walls. These like crenellations. Honestly, that might be enough. Kingsbury, let's see. Let's see here. Switch to this. Boom. I do actually want to take inspiration from this pink building. I'm thinking I want to try to make a big we're gonna make a big university in this city, and I think I want to base it off of that pink building there. I don't know what that building is in the movie. I don't remember. I don't remember if it's even anything significant or just backdrop, but it is a really, really cool design, I think. But I want to try that at some point. Oh, this looks good, actually. On Ghibli Craft. Yeah, I don't think this is necessarily Baroque. No. There may be some Baroque elements. But yeah, I think for the most part, it's like... Honestly, it just feels like a big blend of different stuff. Like, what is that building? That big building in the middle. This one. Can't really tell what that... I don't know. But yeah, I think it could be cool to have a big university over that way in that style. It's going to be very difficult because the colors are going to be really, really tough to get right. I think obviously the best choice is pink terracotta, but then we have like no other blocks in that color, especially not stairs and slabs. So that's gonna be, I don't know, that'll be tough. Yo Glenn, welcome to the stream. Good try purple. That's not a bad idea. That look better. No. Thought you would use cherry wood, although it's too bright. Yeah, I mean, it could work as like highlights for sure. But the main structure, I think probably not. Yeah, I think purple I think cherry as highlights could definitely work. But I think purple as the main black would probably be as close as we could get. Although that is pretty different. Might have to ask some of the color experts. Some of my color expert friends. I mean, brick is definitely, especially from a distance, brick is definitely closest to pink terracotta. But yeah, I don't know. That's a future germ problem. This looking pretty good. Maybe we bring out the foundation a bit. Raise it up just a little bit. Yeah, looks good. Man, if we ever get... You know what? Never mind. Shut up about data-driven blocks. Small window or turret? A window, maybe. A turret? I don't think so. Not on this tower, at least. Maybe somewhere else. Okay, let's figure this out. This slope is going to be really annoying. Bingo card, yeah. Clock tower, definitely not. Not here. Okay. So let's see. From flat block, we come up with 2 blocks. So we want to come up 1, 2, slab. Slab, slab. God. 2, slab. 1, 2, slab, 1. 1. This is getting weird. I see 2 large spruce trees. Because this was my survival world first. Or copied from my survival world. That is looking horrible. How do we do this? There you go. Wait, that's wrong. Man, this is weird. Do that. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to at least look good. think now we got a flow. It's working. Okay, how does that look? A little better. A little bit better. Not much. Like that there, maybe? Let's also add this line here. We go down 3 blocks from the center point. Like that. That, I guess. Or, oh boy. This is weird. Gene, welcome. Chicken nugget. Welcome. Not a bad idea, Gene. Although I think we could probably end up fixing it with the texturing too. Let's just go with this angle until it starts looking bad. Okay. That line seems to be slightly off, but I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. Greatly appreciate it. That should be on your bingo card too. Wizzy. Pride asking everybody to leave a like on the stream. Oh man, this is weird. There's no way this is gonna look good. Putting it on an angle. Get rid of that. Unlock rotation. Wall looks great with texture. Thank you, CL. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That's turned out so far. Here we go here. Man, I think the Snapple was not the right choice. Wish Axiom was better at doing this. Doing what? Yeah, so true, Wizzy. Man, we need vertical slabs. That's what we need. Yeah, I don't think this shape is right. Let's just go for the normal. So true, Pride. I'm glad somebody finally said it. And make it angled things. Axiom's like the best building mod out there for making angled things. You don't lose any quality from it. You don't lose details. You don't get big air gaps all over the place. Yeah, that looks fine. Especially from a distance, looks fine. So true, Borna. Like, why don't we have a mod that does that yet? Okay, where do we start with the texturing? Something I've been loving doing since, well, we can wait to do that last, but since whoever suggested it last time, is these little holes in the wall for like either drainage or I mean, I guess, yeah, drainage. Y'all are so good at misunderstanding things. Okay. Coming from the eye that couldn't detect sarcasm this morning. You gonna texture all the walls by hand? Yeah, I think so. I thought about doing that thing where you make a big texture and then paste it onto the wall, but I think I would much prefer the look of it by hand. Realize you're gonna have to do both sides. Yeah. Which direction do we put this? I think that way. We'll see it from this direction most of the time. Watching you texturing is so satisfying. I've learned so much from this. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it, because I could see why some people, I mean, nobody has said they don't like watching me do this, but I could see why somebody might not. Just because there's not a lot of talking, it's very, like, I kind of have to focus and think a lot. I always feel like I shouldn't be doing this type of stuff on stream. Well, thank you, CJ. Appreciate it. Do this way. It might be okay. We need to do more this way before we can really tell. I think it feels a little too like centered. Yeah, we don't have enough though. So glad somebody suggested dark oak planks for the stairs, because that blends so perfectly. And I don't think I would have ever thought of that. That's not right. I don't have the patience for texturing big builds. How do you even do it? I mean, think about it. This wall has been laid out here for probably close to 6 months now. Untextured. I don't know if I'd call that patience necessarily. I've been putting it off for so long. And I only did one small chunk last time. But I do think it ends up being worth it when like you step back and take a look at it and you got like this whole thing textured and it looks so sick. But yeah. Does it in creative and then he hates it in survival. True. I am 100% going to be making a mangrove farm in the near future. We need to. I think that might be one of the next big builds that I do here is building a mangrove farm. These are the brush tool from Axiom helps, but I don't think that will work here. Yeah, not for what I'm going for. I've used it on the cathedral, like all the backside and the side of the cathedral. They do a lot of hand texturing still, but like touch-ups. But it worked there, but I don't think it would work here at all. Yeah, the city name is Vermilion now. I don't know why this says L. But City of Vermilion. I think it rolls off the tongue a bit better than Leon Rouge. Does it have meaning? Vermilion is literally just a shade of red. So that's the meaning. Because it's red. Do you have lore yet? Bet has actually been working on some smaller storylines, or a smaller storyline for the city, with like a crime family or crime organization, I mean. But there's not like any overarching story yet. I need to figure out, I want to figure out like the people that rule the city. Honestly, there's probably going to be a lot of inspiration from Game of Thrones with that. But I don't know, maybe not. Shape look weird. But yeah, that's something we definitely need to think about. And if you have any suggestions, we do have channels, or we do have a channel in the Discord where you can create threads for lore for the series, or the world, I mean. Logo of the crime organization should be a black moon covering up a red sun. Since it's a dark organization trying to cover up the red sun. Ugh. I don't hate the idea. I'm just thinking of like, I mean, obviously, I'm thinking about how it would translate to Minecraft, like a texture pack or a painting. I mean, and also how. My mind just went blank. I don't know what I was saying. See, you don't really do checkered texturing. Why is that? I fail when I try not using it. I assume you mean like, what is that called? Anti-aliasing? There's a specific term for it. It's not anti-aliasing. Dithering. Thank you. Dithering. Yeah. I just find that doesn't look good. Dithering. Personally. Like, if you make like a splotch like this, and then splotch like this, and you blend it, like doing that. I guess in some cases it could look good, but not here, I don't think. Do that for now. I texture my builds like I would texture a like something in pixel art. I have a very similar thought process, I think, between the two. Like, I think for the most part, you want things, I mean, at least in the way I'm texturing, I want things to look smooth, but then just break it up a little bit. Like, add a little bit of variation, like that, something like that. I mean, that's kind of dithering. Not to the extreme of like checkerboard stuff, but yeah, I mean, I am doing dithering. It's just not, it's a lot more random. So it's a little bit less noticeable. Got a dark patch here, I guess. I think I want like a dark line coming through here somewhere. Maybe like down like this. Yeah, the holes are the last thing I'll add. Once I get the whole thing textured, I'll pop out a little holes and just add a little bit of dirt underneath them. That's how I've been doing them so far. I decide on a block palette. Just trying lots and lots of different blocks until I get something I like. Unless you mean like how I choose like a color I want to go for. Then, I mean, this was all inspired by what's it called? King's Landing from Game of Thrones. It's more specifically the Westeros craft version. But yeah, just had to choose colors that worked in vanilla. Sometimes I'll use a website called HueBlocks to give me a general idea for colors. Actually, a lot more recently, I started using this, which is it's just a big gradient. So let's say I want to create a gradient from terracotta to gray terracotta. I find terracotta right here. I'll grab the ruler tool, right click on terracotta, and then I'll go to gray terracotta. This one? Yeah. And then click the other end here. And then you can follow this line and kind of create a gradient from that. I clicked the wrong one, but that's okay. So gray terracotta, if I went to... Actually, let's redo that. So from terracotta, and you kind of got to go around too. This is like hue shifting. If you go in these directions, this is like hue shifting. This is light to dark, this direction. So you can see pink is here, but it's a little bit more saturated, a little more red. Then red terracotta is up here. Then we got mangrove dipping back down into the less saturated colors. Strip mangrove. I guess strip mangrove technically is lighter than mangrove planks, but just barely. Then the mangrove top texture, the netherrack here, and then right below netherrack is the brown terracotta, then the gray terracotta. And the way I made this is you have to make a big selection with Axiom. You make a giant selection, and then you go to operations and generate color field. Whoops, that I meant to do. Yeah, that's basically how I do it. Oh yeah, that looks cool, golden. It's really cool. Nice. Yo, Brett, how's it going? This looks decent. Something feels off about it, though. Oh, we forgot the, forgot to pop the holes in here. Let's do one maybe here. Maybe one... One here, maybe? Yeah, we're working on the walls today. Gotta finally get these, start getting these textured. Looking good. Do that. I really pull things together. Yeah, I think so. I think I like that there. Yeah. All right, cool. I also, something else I did is, I wanted to add some greenery into this, but I didn't want to just throw leaves over it. So I did the same method over there. I went and got a gradient from red terracotta to moss, and it gave me, well, the best thing I could figure out was moss into strip spruce wood into brown concrete powder into red terracotta. It's not the best palette, or not the best gradient, but it works. It works pretty good, I think. There's not a whole lot of like brownish, greenish colors in the game, so not too much we could work with there. But I think that turned out good. I feel like there should be a leaf right there. Yeah. So think how to mimic the statues at a scale that small. Could you do armor stands maybe? You need to be tier 2 to join the city. Well, to join the server, and then you need to build something on the plot world to be approved to join the city. Been the red and red line, true. Although we did actually rename the city. It's no longer Leon Rouge. It is Vermilion now. So just red. Just red now. Vermilion is a shade of red. Yeah, we just did it on the last stream. I wasn't loving Leon Rouge. It just, I didn't feel like it rolled off the tongue super well. Especially in like conversation or like in a sentence. Like, we're heading out to Leon Rouge. I don't know. Doesn't feel right. Okay. Yes, you do have to resub every month. Although I do want to keep the Leon name for something in the city. Like maybe a district, or maybe that's the king's name or something. I don't know. But I would like to use that Leon name for something else. Does that look right? I don't think so. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, how is it spelled now? Like million. Okay. The main square could be line square. Yeah, true. This spot is weird. What do I do here? Man, I wish there was a block that was just a little bit better in between terracotta and mangrove. I was just joking, but yeah, it could work. I don't think I will use it just because I'm sure I'm gonna get a lot of people saying like that's not spelled right. But it could work. Lionheart Plaza. I like that. Looks like your horse model has saddlebags animated like the fresh animated saddlebags. Dogs and mules. I tried to implement it in my horse CEM, but it broke in game. But on Blackbench. What broke about it? What you need to do if you're trying to animate it, you need to make sure you copy the animation from the donkey or mule into the animation for the horse. Because otherwise it'll just be whatever, like, it'll just be the cubes there. It won't actually animate. Here, I'll open it for you. Something else I want to do in the near future, speaking of this, is I would love to do like some texture stuff on a stream, just like the old days. So let's see. Let's choose. Had it chosen. Head. It also has to be in the right spot. So down here. With like the headpiece and that stuff. You need to copy all these from the... Also, make sure your name, like the names are right too. Like this is right chest rotation. Right chest rotation. Wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. So right chest, left chest at the very bottom. There should be 11 lines. Why is there 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I guess there's 12. Yeah, just copy these from the donkey model. Make sure you have your names here correlating with your model names. Broke the textures in game, and one saddle bag moved a little different from the other. I'm not sure then. Where's the other? Oh, this too. Yeah, you need these too. These 4 animations. Yo, Razor, how's it going? I don't know. I'm not sure what this is. It's been a while since I messed with this, but I don't remember having any like major issues with it at the time. Can I play animations? I forget. It's not specific ones. But yeah. I mean, if you want to... Here, I'll show you mine if you just want to copy it. Can I get it all on screen? Not really. Get rid of that. Here we go. There, you can see most of it on screen. If you just want to like reference that. I don't know what's up with the big spaces here. It's weird. But yeah. Hopefully that helps. Now that I have vacation, I spent all day building my personal project. Forget I started a city plot and then have no inspiration by the time you go live and remind me of these things. All good. If you don't get around to it, that's fine. I'm sure somebody else could finish it up for you if you don't want to. I think you see why. Yeah, it's getting there. Definitely getting there. I do feel like I'm just being nitpicky. Continuing wall stuff, yeah. Wall stuff and tower stuff. I think after I texture this section, finish texturing this section, I would like to try to copy all of these designs, like all these shapes and stuff, to maybe not all the rest of the walls, but most of them. Also, do that really quick. Yeah, that works. I'd be interesting too to have an area where the wall is taken down and fragments of it are converted into parts of houses or gardens. That's not a bad idea. It would have to be... I don't even know where we could do it. I think it would have to be a ways away, because all this is already so like well developed, planned. Will there be any more keeps like the red one since the city is going to be so big now? I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought about having a big ruined keep way out there in that little plains there, all the way over here. And then I did think about building like a castle on an island in the canal, but we would have to expand the canal even more. So I don't think I want to do that. I don't know. It is definitely something I've been thinking about though. I want to say it was in Noyers in France. The medieval defensive walls were taken down, but parts of the towers were left and integrated into people's garden allotments. So every few houses, someone had a little medieval tower as a shed. Interesting. That's pretty cool. It's annoying how much Elden Ring has altered my taste in fantasy aesthetics. Mine too. Or me too, I guess. Yeah. I think about like pretty much everything I'm building now and like trying to think of it in more of like a darker theme. That helps a little bit. This shape is just, this curve I made here is weird. Has to be an easier way to texture that wall. Well, I'm not looking for an easier way. I want to do it right. There's no way there's an easier way to texture it the way I want to texture it. I mean, I guess we'll finish this section and maybe we could try to play around with like a gradient brush. But I think the best way is still going to be by hand. And also, honestly, like if I wasn't live, I think this would be going a lot faster. Because I keep stopping to chat and stuff to like look stuff up. If I was just on my own, watching, I don't know, watching something, I think it'd be going much, much faster. No, not gradient brush. That's not what I meant. I meant the noise brush. To get it definitely won't be perfect, but we could probably get some very similar shapes here. Sorry for watching. Yeah, not forgiven. Banned for watching. Yeah, I mean, either way, I guess not either way, but if I were to do the, if I were to do like a noise brush, I would still have to come in and add or change stuff by hand for sure. Like, especially with like the window, or not window, but like these little holes. Making dark spots along the tops. This is weird looking. Oop. You know, I do too, CJ. I have to be in the right mood for it, but when I am, I do enjoy it. This looks weird. Let's connect these. Imagine they add a red brick and just some red blocks next update. I don't see them adding more red blocks in the near future. There are a lot of colors I'd like to see before more red. Yeah, I think me too. We have we have a pretty decent amount of red. Now we don't have enough like stair variants for sure. But we have a good amount of red options for wool blocks. And this isn't even everything. We got wool, we got glazed terracotta, we got concrete powder. Bricks. Red nether brick. I mean, redstone block. Someone's gonna use that, but nether wart. Yeah, we got a lot. You know what I would love to see? No. I would love to see another color update. Yeah, I just get tons of spam calls today. World of Color 2.0, yeah. I'd love to see them redo some of the oversaturated 1.12 as textures like red sandstone or wool. I wouldn't mind seeing red sandstone redone, although that's from 1.8 and 1.12. The color, at least the textures from 1.14. Wool I think is great though. Kind of surprised to hear that take on wool 2024. Boosted the saturation, call it a day. That's not what it did though. I mean, they are more saturated, but they're quite different than the previous ones. Definitely wasn't just a saturation boost. That's true. That's true, Pride. I would have rather... I would have... I was gonna say, I would rather see them add more colors rather than changing them. I never thought about it. It would have been nice if they just did that back then. Although at the time they were still very limited on block. The amount of blocks they could add. They didn't figure that out until 1.13. You find how saturated wool and concrete are, that they are hard to use in gradients outside of grayscale and greens. I feel like I use concrete all the time. Let's see. Let's try to find a regular, not gray or green terracotta in the city. This is why, I guess, a gray technically. This is green. Okay, wait. Oh, yellow. I use yellow quite a bit. Brown. Brown is good. I mean, I feel like the issue is more that we just don't use like vibrant colors for builds. I don't think the issue is with the block. It's just that you don't want to use vibrant colors. Cyan. And if that's the case, that's what we have terracotta for. Those are the dull versions of those colors. Oh, this is a vibrant building. Pink? No, that's not pink. That was cherry planks. There's lime. I think Geo used that or did that. Good to have the option. I mean, that's the thing though, right? We do have the option. That's what terracotta is. I can agree with you on the wool. Okay, yeah. I can agree with you on the wool, but I don't really think... I think there's no problem with the concretes. The only slight problem I have with concrete is that it's too flat. Like, even terracotta feels more textured than concrete. And it's not even... like, it's still very flat. But all they did with brown concrete was just added a noise to a color. I guarantee it. I guarantee that's all they did. Now the concrete powders, I think those are really good. And actually, these are the dull versions of the concrete colors. That's... I disagree with that, Pride, actually. Because I feel like this... the terracotta, the texture of the terracotta would be fine in any cases where you would want a flat texture. Like if this texture was on the concrete or something similar was on the concrete, I don't think it would break any situation where you'd want a flat texture. Aside, the only case I can think of is like back in the day when Fix would use this as void block, like a void texture. That might break this, but even that, if they just did like very low contrast, I don't think it would be that big of an issue. Hard to see in YouTube. Maybe if I sit still, see it. Are you gonna fully light up the city or build a mob switch? I'm gonna light up a large majority of it. We might... no, I'll be lighting it up. I've been, as I've been building it in the survival version, I've been putting down, glow lichen all over. That's a flow. So few things in life are a meter of the same texture. So how flat concrete is, I feel like, is an issue. Yeah. The concrete texture is literally the same texture as concrete powder. I don't think it is. I remember playing around with these textures a lot back in the day. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. There's like a very obvious T shape here. Is that in this? I don't think so. Unless it was here and the noise just broke it up. But I could see like there's a big chunk here, like an L. Yeah, I don't think it is that. Unless, I mean, where was that? No. Well, maybe. It could have been right here. There's like a big slotch here that's broken up. I think you might be right that they started as the same texture, but these definitely have way more noise applied to them. Because you can see some similar shapes in it, but I don't think it's definitely not the same. Or maybe it started as this and they just lowered the contrast like crazy. I don't know. Is this on the wall? Is this on the wall the kind of texturing that simulates depth with its shadows and highlights? Not necessarily depth, more like dirt and grime. Okay, let's add another dark spot coming up like right here a little bit. They probably made like a base and added noise to it for powder and did like a Photoshop layer value clip thing for concrete itself. Yeah. Yeah. I've always been so curious how they made the textures because each concrete powder texture is actually unique, which is wild to me. Like, I don't think there's a single one that's similar to each other. And it's not even just that they're rotated, they are like totally unique textures, which is wild to me. I mean, I guess they are just noise, but it does, I mean, to me, it does look like there is some hand-drawn elements in it. Like, you can see this shape right here is not in either of these. Like, it's always been so odd to me. Probably drew up a big old field of noise, which they cut up. Yeah, that could be it. That could definitely be it. It's a good theory. I would have loved to see Japet's version of that texture though, because I've always hated, not necessarily the I mean, the concrete powders are okay, I just hate how many colors there are in them. I mean, there's like hundreds of colors per single block. Is that the same with the wools too? No, the wools are hand drawn for sure. Biggest ick in a Minecraft build? Roof trims. I mean, it's not that serious, but I am not a fan of roof trims for the most part. Like, whenever you trim out a roof with like stone brick or something, I don't see many people do that often, like nearly as often anymore. But I remember on the Realm of Aston. That's it. No, that's it. I changed my answer. That's the answer. Glowstone under leaves. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I remember back on the Rumble Bastion, we all kind of had a realization that roof trims are they're not it anymore. When the heck is glowstone under leaves used? So a lot of people, I mean, hardly anybody does it anymore. But back in the day, before we had, the only lighting options we had back in the day were glowstone and torches. So back in the day, people used to do, in like natural areas, people used to do, specifically with jungle leaves, a lot of the time it seemed like, glowstone. Oh yeah, we had jack-o'-lanterns too, but it seems like I remember most people using glowstone for some reason. Glowstone, then glass, then leaves on top. Or sometimes just like that, which this I feel like is better than glass. Doing the glass like that, I hated it so much. On programmer art too. Gotta get the programmer art. Ugh. Well, I'm talking about even before we had carpets. Carpets weren't added till 1.16 or 1.6. So even before we had carpets, people were doing, I guess not the glass. I guess the glass was 1.7, so we could have done glass. But people were doing this for sure. That I feel like, especially with moss, that's more passable to me. It's still, oh god, I still would never, I would never do it, and I would not recommend doing it, just because, like, just make your lighting make sense. Wow, this is ugly. Yeah, nonsense detail, yeah. Man. This was the best. This was by far the best texture change, the netherrack. Like, by far. The only thing you could ever use this for in the past was just meat. Like, if you had like a meat locker or something, have that hanging from the ceiling. I mean, even that is not great though. And you know what's even crazier? This is the same texture. Look at this. There's a rock there, rock there, rock there, rock there. That like pointy rock. Did you guys know that? I bet you didn't. Netherrack is just mossy cobblestone. Red. You didn't know that? Okay. Yeah, endstone is, I think most people know endstone is inverted cobble. I think there's something else that's also a cobble. Well, obviously the, oh, I've said it before. Obviously the furnace in programmer art, it's different in this, but in programmer art, it's the same. I think just desaturated. Or I mean, lower contrast. Or is it even? Is it the same contrast? Is that Otho? Otho builds? Oh, Jojo builds. Close. Cobblestone. Is it the same? Is this? You got to compare it to mossy cobble because all these textures were made before the cobblestone was changed and they never updated them. Oh, it's there. It is. That rock. Hang on. There we go. There's that rock. There's that rock. Yeah, the game is framing and programming art. Yeah, seriously, Brad. Ooh, this doesn't work. Whoa. Oh god, that looks horrible. Why does it look so dirty? Yuck. Actually kind of like these signs better. Is that crazy? Like how messy they look. Weird. That's not even the old wood texture though, is it? No, it is. Not the same colors, no. Oh, maybe. Wait, was there wood shift or wood shifting? Hue shifting in this old wood? It is. Weird. Logs. Oh yeah. Wait, is the old dark oak? Oh yeah, the old strip dark oak. Man. I miss this color. This color of dark oak. Or this color of stripped log. The lighter one. It doesn't work nearly as well with these palettes, but it was nice. It worked much better with strip spruce. Okay. That's enough. Are we done here? No, we gotta clean up this a little bit. Back to work. Do that. We can do... Did we do spruce? Yeah. Spruce or brick? Spruce. Okay. And then maybe we add one little thing like that. Maybe right there we add a hole. Good. We need something in this spot. Too dark, right? Oops. That works. Few bigger gaps or collapsed areas. We'll definitely do that in other parts of the city, but I think just right here, this is fine. A crimson nylium. Look at this. I mean, it's not really. The gradient would be going the wrong direction. Because it goes from dark on the bottom to light on top. So it wouldn't really work with what we're doing here. I mean, you could imagine it as like a little, some kind of moss thing. But won't that also eventually turn into netherrack? In survival. Probably will the block over it, yeah. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure I've tested that before. for something else. I don't remember what, but... Yep, it does. Okay. Ah. Get that out of here. Doesn't look that great as a texture either. Oh, yeah, it only really works if you're blending up into something this shade. Let's do a small... Actually, let's just move on. First of all, let's lay out this palette. We have it laid out over here. Okay. And we are going to try to make a noise palette that works with this. Let's see if we can do that. Did we grab the right one? I think so. Thoughts on adding green corroded highlights like weathered copper? I don't know. I'm having a hard time imagining where I would put that. I feel like that wouldn't really fit. Yeah, as like a moss, I could see that working. But I don't, at that point, I don't know why I wouldn't just use moss. Unless I'm just not understanding what you mean. Trying to add it into my own red Cathedral build. It's pretty cool. I use terracotta as a transition block. Can you send a screenshot in Discord? Are you in the Discord? John Smith? That's not a real name. Okay. So I would definitely need to, let's just make a big wall so we can play with this, because we're gonna need to adjust it a lot. This one block wide. It is. A wide brick block, yeah, that'd be nice. Fill red wool. Okay. That back on. Noise painter. And let's see. So this is definitely just too blobby. So let's change to not Voronoi edges, not Warley, not Metaball, not white. Potentially splatter. Obviously needs a lot of editing, but if we do think about this. Not splatter, I don't think. Unless, can I turn down the amount of noise? I don't think so. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, I want it to be a little bit noisy around the edges. Okay, I need to do that. Turn that back down. Ooh. That is a cool look, but not for this. This could be so sick for something. Dude, that is sick looking. I don't know what though. Try Metaball or Simplex. Let's see, Metaball or Simplex. Let's try Metaball. But what I want is like those sharper lines that we were making with the darker blocks. How could I do that? Set up octaves. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's getting there. We definitely need a very low amount of the terracotta. And a slightly lower amount of this. And we need, I think, just bring the scale up a bit. Yeah, okay. Now why? Oh, it's because these do not equal 100%. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what would be nice? It's a very minor thing, but it would be nice if there was some kind of indication of like the numbers you're adding up to. Okay, scale's a little bit too big. And there's too much of this. We need like the center to be higher. And then the lights and the darks to be lower. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. It's a little bit too noisy. And that's not quite noisy enough. Maybe a little bit more. I feel like I'm just going right back to what it was. Yeah, now that's too noisy. Get percentage from the wall you made. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Analyze. That's actually a really good idea. I wish I could like get rid of some. A mangrove planks. Well, maybe this isn't a great idea. I need to, first of all, I need to mask only the wall. Yo, Joaquin. There's also a gradient option for regular brush tool, which actually lets you paint your own gradient. Yeah. Block equals not error. Whoops. Wait, no. Block equals not block error. And then might as well, I guess if we're doing this, we can't add multiple of this, right? No, okay. Or not block red wool, not block green wool. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wait, not block yellow. Okay. That didn't work. Okay, what did I do wrong here? Shouldn't it be or? Pretty sure it should be or. Huh, guess not. Okay. Grabbed a couple other extra things, but that's fine. Analyze, analyze. Okay. And then go into this. For not, it's and. Okay. That makes sense. We do still have a bunch of random crap in here. Like, where's the rooted mud coming, or rooted dirt coming from? Weird. Oh, from this right here. Okay. This won't be exact because there's a bunch of extra stuff, but we'll figure this out. Gray is 3.2. So 3.8. Brown 7.9. Gonna have to adjust these a little bit still probably, but see how this ends up. 12.6. Whoops. That is, wait, we're missing them. No, wait, what? Oh no, that's strip mangrove log 15.8. Strip mangrove wood 15.8. Wow, exactly the same. Mangrove plank 16.4. Red terracotta 11.4. Pink terracotta 1.8. And regular terracotta 0.4, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's try that. Whoops, forgot to swap this out. Bill, red. Ah, oh. Do that. Get rid of that. And let's see. Okay, yeah. So we need to raise. We'll raise this stuff first. Almost there. Or are we there? Yeah, we're there. Okay. Okay. Not bad. We missed one. Turn it isotropic. Make it a bit more squished vertically. True, true, true. Scale Y. What is that by default? 11. And I wish I could like minimize these tabs. Okay, weird. It's wait, what? 11? That did not seem like that. Am I crazy? That seems like it's doing the same thing. Stretching it horizontally. I guess we could scale this up, this down. And I don't like it scaled up. Oops. Strange. Like, this is definitely not the same result. What if I just Raise it like crazy. You're probably in the direction of the Z scale, which is why scale on X makes it stretch. True. But then this, So then how could I make it do what I want to do? Let's see. What does that actually look like here? By scaling both X and Z? Okay. You just rotate it afterwards? Well, it's a brush, so no. Scale this down and this down. Yep, there we go. That's actually pretty close. We need to tone down this a little bit. Gonna be gaps, I think. Maybe not. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's just test it on this and see. Too much brown still. Way too much brown still. Yeah, I'm being honest. I still think the best way to go about this is probably just by hand. That doesn't look bad. I mean, although, if this is just a starting point, maybe it's not so bad. I mean, obviously this is not the final product. I mean, we don't have the details on here, on the tower and the walls. Yeah, exactly, Razor. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look bad here. It doesn't look bad on this. Like with some hand touch-ups, doesn't look bad. The tower, not great. This wall here, though, not bad. This would definitely need to be done by hand, though. This is not good. Right down here. I mean, you can tell the difference. This is way better. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look anywhere near as good as your hand texturing. Yeah. What's weird though is, like, I feel like this achieves the same effect that the hand texturing does. You know what? I think I need to scale it down even more. Yeah. Let's undo that and let's actually play with the scaling on this. Like only red wool more. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? So that's what it looks like now. Let's scale down this even further. And honestly, maybe even scale this down a little bit. That might not be a bad idea, Fungalo. Ooh, this is just looking like noise now. Not good. Yeah, no, not gonna work. Don't think that's gonna work. If you take out, oh yeah, I read that. The strip log isn't facing the right way. Yeah, that's true. For Axiom, I would pretty much always texture everything as giant simplex and rework the balance transitions by hand. Yeah. All good, Razor. I think the angle here is saving this because it doesn't look bad here, but I think if it, I mean, obviously if it wasn't on an angle like here, it doesn't look good. Too consistent, yeah. Definitely a pattern here. Maybe we could randomize seed every time we use it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it could still save me some time. I mean, maybe on the inner walls. Maybe on the inner walls I could do that, because that's going to be like the least interesting part of the wall to do. But I think for like the exterior stuff, definitely needs to be done by hand, especially like the castle here. This 100% needs to be done by hand. And then like this chunk here, and then probably this chunk here. Yeah. Full green and just build one side of it. Unfortunately, that's not really possible in this project. Can also do a few manly textured special areas. For example, around the towers where you need contrast and then brush arrest. True. True. This is filler. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Maybe even if I mess with this more, it could be possible, but I think right now, probably not gonna work. Although I am kind of interested in, I know this is not gonna look good, but I want to see what auto shade looks like. I know it's definitely not going to be the same result at all, even close. But I'm just always curious what auto shade does, or is gonna do for an area. Oh yeah, the logs face in the wrong direction too, somebody mentioned. I mean, if they looked good and they were facing the wrong direction, that wouldn't be a huge deal. We just have to go in by hand and fix it, but... Okay. Player position. Custom positions. Add position. Add position. Add position. Add position. Let's see what happens. Auto shade. Yeah, those towers are super deep. Oh yeah. Terrible. Terrible. All right. Well, that was fun. Place the sun real close, yeah. I mean, there's no way it would have ended up looking good anyways, but just curious. Yo, oh, with though? Yo. Okay. Anybody been building in the city today? Server hasn't been too active today. Oh yeah, a couple new houses. Nice. Yeah, this was, I think both of these were Jamaica. Made some fantastic chips. They look so good. Jamaica is incredible at making chips. Like, I'm so jealous. Let's see. What you got, Wizzy? Ooh. Assume you're talking about the bridge. Yeah. The legs feel a little weak. I think they need to be bulked up a little bit. Person who did the ships in Discord? Yeah. Is their name still Janeka in Discord? Oh, stupid. Stupid Discord. You can't search while you have streamer mode on. Yeah, they're in Discord though. It's either, their name's either Janeka or Lawrence. One or the other. Pretty sure they have a thread. They also did this building and the interior for this building. Oh, I think this outdoor area is new. Janeka's Inn, which is fantastic. I love this so much. This reminds me of one of the things that one of the builds that Soko showed me over on the Gauntlet server a little bit. Can I access the server without builder rights just to look around the map? No. No, unfortunately not. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool bet. Okay. Let's texture this tower. Where should floor level should be here, I believe. I got some really nice stuff going there. Keep up the great work and content. Well, thank you, Polaris. Appreciate it. We will keep it up. Man, this is what I've been most excited about, like getting done in the city, getting the walls in so we can actually like walk along the walls and just look over all the houses and stuff we've built. Once this is all done and textured, and I don't know what we're gonna do here. It's kind of a weird spot. Maybe like a guard building or something could work there. But yeah, this is gonna be so sick. Okay, this is gonna be a weird transition though. So we gotta come out here. And we'll need... we don't need to keep the center point marked. Right? No. Be like that. That also does not have to be there. Wonder if it'd be faster to use Axiom's texturing tools. Well, edit the areas you don't like by hand. You must have just got in here literally right after we tried that, because we just tried making a brush for that, and it wasn't really working out super well. We could theoretically do touch-ups by hand, but I think honestly it's gonna be more worth it in the long run just to do it by hand entirely. I think I'll probably do a bit of that on the inner wall, like the inside of the wall. Do it with a brush and then touch up by hand. But for the exterior, I think definitely worth it to do it by hand entirely. How can I build how can I build a house in the city? You have to be a tier 2 YouTube member or Patreon, or a tier 1 Twitch sub, and then you have to join the plot world, build something in the plot world in the style of the city, and then after you do that, I'll approve you to. I'll either ask you to make changes or something I'd like to see, or I'll just add you to this world. Can you check my boat? I want to use it as a starter base. Sure. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. It's cool. Yeah, I think you literally just missed it, Joaquin. Just funny timing. No big deal. Whoa, that's weird. Do a big dark patch here, I think. Man, I've been focusing way too much on the viewer count in here lately. It's weird. Just weird to me that like last week we were getting over 100 viewers consistently per stream. I think what I really need to do is just upload a new video. Probably. That'd probably help. But this week, been like consistently around 60 viewers, which is lower than what we were at before we were getting over 100 viewers. And because one of your videos blew up. I don't think one of my videos. I think past several videos have been consistently getting like 50,000 views or close. Let's actually see. Oh, thank you, Cheese on Toast. Yes, last video got 67,000 views. Video before, 55,000. Yeah, I know. I have been working on, just be a busy week for some people. True, that is true. I have been working on the next video though. I was editing last night and I'm gonna be editing more after stream today. I'm hoping I can get it done before Sunday. That's the goal. So I can upload on Sunday. You're excited? Appreciate it. I've been kind of stumped on it. I've been trying to figure out what I want to do for like music, because I'm kind of at a point where I would like to start changing things up a bit. Kind of stumped on what else. There was something else. Oh, what I want to include in the video, because I did that gold farm, but I don't know if I was kind of thinking about throwing that in the next episode, because it's not really like important for the next video, and then finally coming out here and building at least one house in the city. Yeah, at least one. Potentially two, if I have the time. But if I'm trying to get it done for Sunday, I probably don't have the time for two. Risky? I mean, I'll just see how much time I have left before or once I finish one. You do a city house every episode, kind of like how Fwip plants a field every episode. You know how Fwip builds a field each episode, building one city building would be a great way to make progress. Yeah, that was the plan. It's just that, like, I said that a few episodes ago. But I like, that was the plan, but every build that I've done in the past few episodes has been like super involved, and like it's been very difficult to find the time to get out here, because I'm gonna have to move so many materials out too. But I'm thinking in the next episode, next episode will probably be our last episode at the Academy for a while, because I'm getting pretty burnt out on it, or I'm feeling like I'm about to get pretty burnt out on it, and I don't want that to happen. Plus, we have so much stuff done here that I'm not gonna have to do any pre-building for the episode. I can just like get straight into building or working on the episode. Literally making mountains, huge bridges, yeah. Farmland, massive fields, farmland. Yeah, what is happening here? This is a weird shape. Why is this shape happening? I feel like we need a window here. Where's the floor? Right here. Put it like up, like that. Okay. Do that. Blend it a little bit better. Your world's in such a good place because you're so far prepared for the city builds. Yeah, I mean, if the city videos do well, like, I can probably pump those out. Like, the only thing that'll be holding me back is material gathering, and I don't think, like, there's obviously a lot of materials, but it's not a lot of stuff that's like crazy difficult to gather. There's a lot of stuff that we have farms for, or we can make easily make farms for, like the nether wart right there. Deep slate is going to be probably the thing that takes the longest to gather, honestly. But yeah, Like aside from minor changes throughout the city that I want to make, it's pretty much like ready to go. Push an interior week or something so you can have sections of the city fully done for videos. I mean, I have no plans on doing interiors anytime soon in survival. I don't know if it'd be harder than gathering the wheat fields. Well, I mean, once I made a farm for that, that was easy. I'm starting to realize, which may sound stupid, but I'm starting to realize that I just need farm. We need more farms in this world. It's not obvious, but like it really speeds up the process so much. It's okay. A little weird. Loved what you did with the moss farm and built it into a cool build. Yeah, that's something I definitely want to do more of in the future, like building farms into builds. I mean, that's always been my plan. Like, this is my mud farm. It's underground here. I think I want to build. I got a dirt farm design that I would like to build over here now. And then we got the wool farm over there that we need to build something around. This, I need to put a super smelter in, I think. I think that's what I want to do here. At this point, you can build every Minecraft farm under the Elden Ring area. Yeah, that's true. But also, I would like to have farms in other parts of the world. I don't want that to be like my industrial area necessarily. I just want to put farms there for stuff that I'm gonna use there. Yeah, mangrove farm honestly will probably be like right here. That's what I'm thinking. Either right here or maybe across the river. Put it in the castle. Now we'll have a full interior in there at some point. I only want to put farms in places that make sense. I mean, I guess it didn't really make a whole lot of sense for the... I mean, lore-wise, I guess it kind of did. For the moss farm. But, like... doesn't really make sense to have a mangrove farm in the castle. Like, maybe have, like, a processing plant out here for... like, obviously, this is not meant to be wood, the walls. So for like some sort of brick factory that's making mangrove colored bricks out here. Could maybe even throw like a warrior right here. I don't know. Or put it way out in the distance. Make a big quarry. Could be interesting. Quarry somewhere around the city, and the stone can be transported on the river. Yeah? Could do that. That's the one problem with this area, is I don't have any of the... I mean, I guess not necessarily a problem, but... like, that's the one thing I don't have planned out. Like, I could build this stuff like crazy, but I'm gonna have to come in and actually design the farms. And for, like, the mangrove farm, I'm actually gonna literally have to design the farm for it. Thought the gradient was birds. It does look like that, doesn't it? Because my mangrove is in my data pack, my mangrove trees generate different than vanilla. So I don't think, could be wrong, but I don't think any mangrove farms are gonna work properly with my my mangrove trees. Cool build idea for any farm that that gets clay, mud, dirt, sand. Could be one of those boats that dredge sand from the seafloor. Be difficult to make that work with the time period though. Honestly, I don't even know what you're talking about. Let me look this up. Oh, interesting. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be like this. Like this is very modern looking. But we could definitely do something unique for that. But I mean, also though, what kind of farm would we put in that? Clay, mud, dirt, sand. Dirt, I have plans for that already. That'll be above ground. Over there. Well, it's a good thing this isn't based in medieval times, so. Also, it's fantasy world. Sand and gravel, I mean, that'll be the duper. Well, it's not over there in this world, but right at spawn. Clay, though. Clay could be interesting. Or clay could work. With like a, with like villagers. I thought I did this before. Don't think they flew around with rockets and election in medieval times either. True. And slay dragons. Have a dredger, windmill, pumping water out of a small lake, draining it, exposing the sand, mud, etc. Maybe. I don't hate the idea. I just having a hard time imagining like what farm we'd even put there. Because like I said, sand, that stuff, that's gonna be just the duper. People also forget that medieval ages had 2 industrial revolutions. Anybody that's commenting on something not making sense in medieval times usually doesn't know anything about actual medieval times. Okay. There we go. Take Netherlands. That as an example. Kinder. How you pronounce that? Okay. That's what I assumed. I didn't want to say that. Why did I put this line here? I feel like that should be... do like that. And I swear he did all this. Like, filled in this terrain. Weird. Okay. Is the white unfinished house something important due to its size? I believe it actually was going to be, but I've totally forgotten what it was. This is started by JBus, and then I kind of finished it, or like tried to finish it. And then he said he would finish the rest of it, and still hasn't. So I guess I need to finish it still, but... Yeah, I don't remember what exactly it was supposed to be. Yeah, although it kind of feels like it could be like some sort of market or something. Like maybe a very small farmer's market type thing. Have tables all set up, stalls along the back wall. Although I don't know what would go up top, upstairs. Could be apartments, I guess. Headquarters for a shipping company? It's not a bad idea. We could have it open on the back so that it can connect to the pretty close to this. Stock exchange? I don't think so. Hospital, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Production of cheap armor by the late 15th century in Italy was partly automated. There were flowing water systems in Switzerland, guns and plate armor drove innovation and in each other, etc., etc. Looks like a real life medieval town. Oh, yeah. That's interesting, huh? Market vibes, yeah, exactly. Could be a factory, nah. All the factories will be outside this wall, at least majority of them, but probably all of them. Look at a picture of 1850s. Let's see. Let's look it up. Building. We're at a massive fire in the 80s. I wonder. I mean, these all look the same. So was it? Is it just same exterior? Is this the same building? It is. Interesting. Exterior is the same? Okay. Cool looking building. Interior. That's cool. Amsterdam First Stock Exchange. I feel like if I were to do something like this, it would have to be a pretty big building. Like not even, I mean, way bigger than this. This building over here. And it would honestly probably be more fitting in like the more Baroque style that we're going for in that area. You're a port? True. Kind of too late on that one. Although, this road comes straight from the port, follow this way, goes straight to the center of the city, and then the more Baroque area is going to start over here. Following straight through there, so that's not that bad. Brought it up because I was going to post some garbage photos I'd scavenged, but forgot to actually do that. Ah. Okay. Let's at least try to finish this tower before we end the stream. I don't know if we're ending the stream soon, but I want to get this done. I am a little hungry. For some reason, I've been craving Sonic. Don't know why. Because I don't usually like Sonic. Although their cherry limeade is pretty good. Because I told you about their dollar menu a few weeks ago. You did? I didn't even know they have a dollar menu. Or I didn't remember that. Sonic. Oh, yeah, I do remember you talking about that, yeah. $1.99 menu. That's not $1, Pride. That's $2. Wraps, no thank you. Quarter pound double cheeseburger. Yeah. Tots. I don't think I've ever had ice cream from Sonic. How are their shakes? Anybody had their shakes? I love craving a certain type of fast food and then going there and remembering why you don't go there anymore because of how bad the food is. Yep. Exactly. That always happens to me, specifically with Sonic. And then also McDonald's. Literally yesterday, I had their breakfast the other day, and that that was good. But their breakfast and their regular food are like totally different. Two totally different things. But I was craving something from there. So I decided to go there and just immediately regretted it. It was horrible. Yeah, I love their breakfast. Well, maybe not love, but it's pretty good. If I wasn't too lazy to go to an actual restaurant, I would definitely pick another place over that, but ice cream and tots are the only reason I go. Okay. Interesting. Ocean water? What is ocean water? I actually just heard like somebody say that the other day about Sonic. I have no idea what it is. Only thing I ever get there as like a drink is cherry limeade. A drink called ocean water just does not sound good. Sounds disgusting. That's like the worst name I feel like you could come up with for a drink. Blue Powerade with Sprite and coconut flavoring? Ugh. Sounds disgusting. Sorry. You order it, they bring you literal seawater, and you die on the spot. Sick. Yeah, drink it with one of them filter straws, yeah. I feel like I'm losing it. Like what I'm doing does not make any sense right now. The texturing seems very odd to me. Very just patchy. Let's add another window over here. I guess we'll do it at the same height as this one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We should make a banner to hang from this like a banner model. Just came back from watching Flip. How dare you, traitor. I don't know what you're doing. We are texturing the wall still. Shame, shame, shame. Those have been mentioning you quite a bit lately. Yeah, he's been watching the streams, I think, a lot. Quite a lot. You have a banner for the area? I actually don't. I guess that's something we'll have to do before we can add a banner. We have a ton of different designs. Banner. But we'll need to make one for this area. Probably with just put a line on it. Make it red and gold. Or red and gold, did we? What should the colors for this area be? I feel like the obvious choice is red and gold. But if anybody could think of something better, by all means. Red and black? I don't love red and black, I don't think. I'd use gold for sure. I'd worry that the red would just be lost with the wall, but maybe not. Well, it'll be like a vibrant red, like this red probably. Let me look at what banners I have again. Oops. I need to find like a, oops. I need to find like a, oh yeah, we don't have any reds. That's, I think, what I'm thinking, Brent. Let's look up red and gold banner with gold lion. I don't know. Oh, shit. That's just the Lannisters. Isn't that just the Lannisters banner? Wait. Lannister banner. Yeah, it is. I don't think I would do the line like this, but it is still pretty much that. Ooh. That armor though, pretty sick. Yes, they are priced. Another thing I've been thinking about is adding custom armor for each kingdom. Like make some, hang on, let me show you. Rhea Lucaria armor. Make some armor like this for Rhea Lucaria. I mean, the banner's already basically based off of this. Make some armor that fits with that for out there. Like that I would wear while I'm out there. The only problem is, like, I would have to have several sets of really good armor. And I only have one set of the OP armor. Although it's only legs and boots, so it's not that big of a loss if I were to have to swap. But doing armor like this could be pretty sick for out here. That's also true, Brent. Yeah, could also just use them as decoration. Maybe I would just make some armor for White Falls and just roll with that full time. Because that's kind of like the other permanent project in this world. That's my home, yeah. Yeah, they are, CJ. That's how I would do it. And I've been on the fence about maybe doing like a custom helmet using like a custom modeled helmet using the pumpkin or carved pumpkin. Obviously, I'd have to make this texture visible and then use a custom model data tag for the helmet. Because I could technically add... Actually, let me show you. I've done it. I tested this when I was talking to Pride about it. Whoops. Pretty sure this recipe's still in here. If I do that, nope, it's not. Well, dude, that's annoying. I had it set up where you can make a, remember that Batman cowl I made just as like a random test thing? I had it set up where that gave you like the armor attributes from, I think diamond armor or something, like +3 armor, +2 armor toughness. I would be able to do stuff like that. And then actual custom 3D model for the helmet. The only issue with that is you can place them. So if you place them, if you accidentally placed it and it had all your like good enchants on it, you would lose those. So that's the main reason I'm leaning towards not doing that. Thank you, Hiwa. Appreciate it. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit of a weird spot, but that's okay, I guess. What's this? Oh, for that. We'll have like a raised platform, probably with stairs coming down. That there, and that's good. All right. Sweet. What if we also did? Wall. How do we do a gold and red banner? Obviously, we have these two for red, bamboo for gold. Maybe sandstone? I don't think we need to use that. Clear all that. I think we'll have to go with a red nether brick because I don't want it to blend with the. Oops. The walls at all. Actually, which way should the wind be blowing? Do we have that established somewhere already? Let's see. Not anywhere nearby. Although I don't think I like it blowing towards the castle. From the sea, yeah. Same direction the clouds move. They're not moving. I think they're going that direction. Okay. And now let's also actually just flip it just so it looks better. From this direction. So we could say the wind is blowing this way, kind of. Like curving. Because from here it looks a little weird. I just wanted to look good from this angle. That'll be good enough. Also, that look better? No. Worse. The official flag for the city, though. We don't have one worked out yet, but it'll be these colors probably, or close to these colors. People do like half and half. Half red, half yellow. That's not bad. I like that. I might have to tone down some of this texturing a little bit. Just a few small patches. Wall looks good. Thank you, Miguel. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think this is looking pretty sick. I'm probably gonna, once I'm done with this, like part looks too bright. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think mainly this spot right here is bothering me. I wish we had, let's actually double check this. I wish we had a better transition between mangrove and red terracotta. So from mangrove to red terracotta, there's brown wool. Interesting. Let's just quickly replace this, see what it looks like. I don't think I'm gonna like this, but just curious. Let's just replace all this. Brown wool. Nope, don't like that. It's way too green. Are you still gonna finish this dense bridge, or are you gonna build one empty without houses? Yeah, I will finish this eventually. I've been putting it off so long. I need to finish it. God, there's not really a better color, is there? I mean, red concrete's way too vibrant. Yeah, 100%. Oh my god. Horrible. Yeah, that's the best we got. Oh well. Doesn't look bad. Just wish it was slightly lighter. It's like London Bridge? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the old London Bridge. Only thing I don't like about it now is just how small it is. Like, I feel like my scale has gone up so much since I designed this. This was literally the first thing I designed here. Before even this, I'm pretty sure. It's because I like the river here. And now I feel like it's small. I actually like it being small. It does, I mean, I did want like a cramped feel walking through here, and it does give that. From a distance, everything looks huge because of it. That's also true. Does help set the scale for sure. The one thing we need though, I mean, we're gonna need another bridge because this is not. I mean, you can't get. You can probably barely get wagons through here, unless we just change this building. But still, London Bridge was also cramped and was often full of people crossing it. Yeah, that is true. I mean, that's why I did it like that. But I just feel like, what happened there? Weird. I don't know. Also, I mean, this is not, we're like past, I feel like this part of the city would have been built in the medieval times. And at the point we're at in the city now, we're definitely past that. Because we're going to have like a train bridge over here. We're going to have probably a train bridge of it that way. So maybe we'll build another bridge. Like over this way. This will be cleared out a bit. So maybe we build another bridge over here. Or maybe a little bit further down. At this point in history is when the houses on bridges like this would start being demolished. Yeah. Although I don't want to do that. Just because it was it's such a cool look. We can make him really run down looking. But and maybe even have some parts of it removed. But for the most part, we'll leave it like this. Or actually design it like this. Wonder how much detail you can reasonably put in without preventing you from being able to actually use the bridge as a player. I mean, the only real issue is this spot right here. Everything else is pretty well open. Some small destroyed and falling into the river. That would actually be interesting. Have like a chunk of a house that's fallen into the river. Could be cool. Okay. I am happy with this. I like this. At a trading area. Yeah, we can do that. Probably. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be more cramped, but we could put some stuff in like these open areas. Like right here. I mean, it's very small space, but I don't know. Honestly, I think this should just be houses. Maybe a small like market area right here, if anything. Man, once we get this all texture though, it's gonna be so sick. I need to get the next episode done so we can, once I get that done, then we can really, I feel like, dig in on finishing the front gate here. So what we have in the city now in the survival world, we have the bridge without the houses, we have this, and then we have these 5 houses here and some of the roads here. Like, I think this road goes up to like here, and then this road connects to like right here. So need to figure out what exactly I should do next. I think the walls will be a good part, or a good thing to do, but we have to build so much to get like a impressive amount. And for a thumbnail, that's gonna be tough. I think honestly the walls should probably be done after the keep is done, so we can have at least something else on the thumbnail, if we even make that the center of the focus of a video. Old shop fronts converted with French facades. That's more something I would like to see more of. French storefronts or shop fronts. You have to link me what you're talking about specifically, because I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Medieval shops would basically trading from the house directly out of a ground floor window. Yeah, true. Do like a few ran down shops of that type. Yeah. Something I definitely want to do at some point is just populate the entire city with the villagers. Now, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some testing with that, because I'm afraid of the AI causing a ton of lag. I think they've optimized it a bit, but I don't know that they've optimized it enough that we can have just a ton of villagers running around here. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we should definitely do some of that. I'm not worried about them killing themselves. I think having a breeder, or multiple breeders maybe even somewhere, that just pumps them in as they die off would be fine. Open doors 24/7, that's also true. Yeah. This is an interesting design. I don't think I've seen this yet. I think this is new. Need to do this. I played this like a year ago. This little it's supposed to be like a horse stable area. My entity render distance is 500%. I don't know what that means. I think that's just blocking it, so. Well, maybe not, because that disappears pretty quick. Yeah, this is based on Cologne Cathedral. Yeah, some villagers will definitely lose their lives in the construction of the city. Man, once we get this whole place fully textured, it's gonna be so sick. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, we can definitely do stuff like this for sure. I think even a good place to do that would be over here in the new spot that we started. Yeah, I think there's only 1 or 2 of these that have interiors so far. This one. Okay, just one of them, I guess. Ooh. Nice. I've also kind of thought about, no, I like it. I was gonna say, I've kind of thought about maybe changing the backs of these to have like a more baroque facade. The bank does have an interior. I'll show it in a second. Like they came in later down the road and like added that because of these buildings. But I don't know. Does that make sense? Felt like there was a gap between medieval, baroque, and 19th century that might have been nice to fill out. True. I mean, yeah, maybe we could even do that with these buildings. Do some more Renaissance stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't really usually consider these styles or these buildings to be Renaissance or medieval. Like when I think of medieval, I think of this. Like these really run down, cobbled together buildings. For the city anyways. Yeah, here's the interior though. Pretty cool. Double-sized door. That'd be nice. Nothing really up here yet. I think he is kind of stumped on what to do up here. But it's nice. I like it. Where's the vault? It's in... I think this is supposed to be the vault. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah. So it's right there. Might change this. World's most respectable banker. Okay. You know what we should be able to do? We should be able to put candles on a skull. Just like he came with the cake. Like, I feel like that's such a... whoops. A staple thing you see in, like, fantasy stuff. That should totally be a thing. There's a mod. I don't know that I would love to use, or necessarily want to use a mod. Can you place candles, break the block below, and put the head? I mean, yeah, but it'd be floating in the air. I'm talking about like a candle melting onto the skull. Like Minecraft candle skull. Let's see if I can find the mod. Oh, you know what we could do though? We could use an armor stand to do that. I don't see a mod for it, but oh wait, there it is. Yeah, that's seen that before. Could use an armor stand or, yeah, block display, but then you won't get the flames from the candle. Although, if you use an armor stand, it would have to be... The candle would have to be on, like, oops, on, like, this level. No, I'm talking about putting the skull on the armor stand. Like that. Guess you could put it on a slab. Hannah Montana pixel art? Wait, what? Oh, didn't even see that. And then you could... Oh yeah, there we go. Visible. And put a slab there. I don't want this to... Yeah, pushed it. How can I do that? Oh, I guess I could... But there we go. Could put that down, and then... Well, no, that doesn't work either. I was gonna say put that down, push the slab from the top, but then you can't place. Oh, you can lock the armor stand? What'd you do? How'd you do that? Sealed. How'd you do that? That didn't do it. Oh, that didn't work. Did it with Axiom? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that doesn't help. Gravity, maybe? Nope. That's weird. Yeah, how could you do that? What if you could push the thing up through a piston, or through a my voice painter setting? I don't know what you're talking about. Candle. Do that. Push that up. Nope, that doesn't work. I have to push it down from above, but then I can't place the candle. Like, I can't place a candle here, can I? Like this? No. And you can't push a candle, I'm sure. That's wool. No. Huh. There has to be a way to do this. Put a trapdoor on a piston. Disable gravity and put the slab. No, it doesn't, Pride. Trapdoor on a piston, disable gravity, and put the slab. I don't know what that means. Yo, Butts. How's it going? Snow layer is a... I mean, I'm not having an issue placing the armor stand on something. It's getting a slab inside of the armor stand. Like, I want a candle sitting here, and then armor stand there, and I want a slab inside of that armor stand. Flour water on both sides of the armor stand to keep it in the middle. Oh, flowing water. But the piston's still gonna push it. Pushing it from the bottom, but disabling gravity so it doesn't fall through the piston. Not a bad idea. Put it there. Put it here. Yeah. Piston or spruce slab. No gravity. Sealed. Invisible. We won't put it as big now. Oh, that worked. Okay, nice. Nice. What does it say that? Ultra. Thank you for that. Okay. Well, we're gonna get rid of this anyways, but don't need it right now. That is a cool idea. Or somebody use that in an interior. Can you turn gravity off in it? Yeah, I have a mod that lets you edit all this stuff. So, yeah. And it does work in survival. Okay, Boots, what is your... What? What's your username? Brad Pitt 63. Mini. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Wow, you built a lot. This is pretty good. I don't love the colors of these two buildings though. Other than that though, I think it's good. Oh, another thing, I've told this to a lot of people, but another thing is, I don't know why I said that, but another thing is I would randomize the shutters so they're not all symmetrical. Also, the floor levels should always be from floor to ceiling between 3 and 4 blocks. So like this one, that's 5 blocks, that's too tall. And then the floor, even if it was 5 blocks, the floor level in between is too thin. So if you wanted to add like a separate block for floor and ceiling, this floor would be at the window, which I guess would work in some cases, but I think there just a little bit too much. The coppery blocks above and below windows. Oh yeah, I don't love the, like I said, I don't love this one, or the colors of this one. And I think most windows should probably be about 2 blocks tall in these types of buildings. Like a mint thing framed in birch. Yeah, other than that though, I think it's good. And honestly, that stuff, the stuff I mentioned is like once you start building next to the other people, you'll get a feel for the scale and I don't think it'll be a problem at all. Like there's been several other people that I've said the exact same thing to, and once they start building next to other people, it's been no problem at all. Yeah, okay. I will give you the, oops, not that. Not that. There we go. I'll give you the roll. Let's see. Actually, I might not be able to give you the roll right now. This work? I guess just whenever you yeah, whenever you get back on the server, just let me know and I'll give you the roll. If you want to join, do !join in the chat. That'll give you all the info you need to join. How do I join? I just told you. Are the at the bottom of the BRB backgrounds the ones who made the art? Yeah, those are the people that made it. So those are their Twitter @. Aro and Arbazu. There's also, I think, another one. Is there one more I need to add? I think so. I have seen that, Janeka. Yeah, they both look fantastic. Yeah, this one's looking sick. This new one. You should I mean, unless you don't want to, but I was gonna say you should grab the ones from Vastin too that were on there. Unless you just rather do totally new ones, but I'm sure Fix wouldn't mind. Done with the bridge? Let's see. I'll be the judge of that. Which one's are they the same? I think so. Yeah, I think this looks better. Always so impressed by your builds. Thank you, Haley comment. Appreciate it. I could try. Most of them are plain and creative, but I also like to build. I also like trying to build new things. Yeah, I mean, whatever you'd rather do. Totally fine with me. Was just thinking it would be a good way. I mean, it doesn't even need to be done now, honestly. Like, once we're eventually at the point where we have a big port, if we end up feeling like we could use more ships, maybe we could grab those. If you would want to do that. Now time to clear and start a new project. Do you save? Surely you do. What do you save, like schematics or something of those before you clear them? Build dry docks? We probably will. Yeah. We have done nothing for like the past hour, I feel like. For sure? Okay, good. How do you think when building? I close my eyes and I grunt and I squeeze my fists and I try really hard to think. Usually nothing happens. But sometimes something does, and that's when I end up making something good. No, I mean, explaining how I think is kind of a hard thing to do. Yeah, that's exactly right. I don't know. I feel like at least what people have told me, I feel like you can get the vibe from watching the streams. How I think. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're asking like that, I use a lot of references. I use a lot of, I mean, lots of practice. I use actually less references now than I used to, but if I'm building something totally new, lots of references. The practice definitely helps with like being more creative with new stuff. And honestly, it is just a lot of like sitting and looking at stuff and thinking, like, Does this look right? Looking at different angles, looking at the shading, like this over here. Spent a lot of time just sitting back and looking at it, and it's still not even perfect. Like, yeah, it's still not perfect, but I think it's good enough. Because also, I mean, I think about like what is going to eventually cover this, especially in something like the city. Like, what is going to eventually cover this? Do I need to worry about making it really, really perfect? Because eventually, I think we're going to have a big factory building right here. So that's going to cover up a good portion of this. We'll probably have some sort of building over this area, which will cover up a portion of this. Which is kind of a shame, because I think this is textured really nice. But we will need something here. Perfect isn't real anyway. It sure feels real. But yeah, that's true. Look at other people's builds, post your builds somewhere, and ask people for advice. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to learn my thought process though, and like see how I build, I would just recommend hanging out in the streams. I think you could probably pick it up from there. Like I said, I'm terrible at explaining things. Maybe I didn't even say that. Terrible at explaining things, so it's hard to get some of this stuff across, but I think just watching, you could probably pick up a lot of stuff. Hopefully. How much do you think the stream is gonna last still? Soon I'm gonna have to leave, unluckily. Probably not too much longer. I'm getting a little hungry. But I don't know, maybe I would like to, we're gonna try to finish this section. But we'll see how far we get. It feels like too much. Yeah, true pride. You take breaks while building? Definitely. I mean, I've taken like 1,000,000 breaks on this. This is not even close to done, this cathedral. And look, all this stone stuff needs to be all hand textured. Yeah, I definitely take breaks. Thank you, Landon. Yeah, I think it's turning out pretty cool. I am using Axiom, yeah. Using the replace mode. Hand replacing it. I find that's the best way for me. Texture. Maybe pink bear. Also, when texturing, I think a lot of it, I think about it a lot like painting, like with colors. Duh. Like I think about it like I used to do a lot of textures, like texture pack stuff, and I feel like I think about it very similarly to that. Like when you're shading. Which is another whole, I mean, thing to whole rabbit hole to go down. But if you understand that, I feel like you will typically have a pretty good understanding of texturing a build. You like to over detail? I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider over detailing. A lot of my builds tend to look like, I try to make them look like real life buildings that I'm basing them off of or taking elements from. And a lot of like real life Gothic, like texturing. Well, I guess I'll finish what I was saying. A lot of real life Gothic buildings are very, very detailed. So it can end up looking, and that's what I've been doing a lot lately. It can end up looking, over detailed in Minecraft, but I don't feel like it's over detailing because it is supposed to look like a real life thing, you know? Texturing though, it depends. I mean, I feel like the word over detail has like a negative connotation to it. So I wouldn't even say that, but I do feel like there's definitely some stuff I do busier than others. Like this is definitely way busier than, I mean, a lot of other stuff I've done. I think a lot of people's version of over detailed is just realistic. 1 meter wide splotches of the same texture just don't occur in real life. Yeah. True. I mean, it goes back to what I was saying earlier though, about it being like a painting. Like, it's exaggerated. It's an exaggerated version of stuff you would see in real life. Like, obviously, if there was a red wall like this in real life, it would generally look about the same all throughout. But you would see like spots like this where there's dirt gathered, there's dirt stains coming down the wall. And I mean, because we don't have blocks that are so close to each other that we can do like super gradual gradients, especially in red, you kind of have to go towards that extreme, more contrasty look. Also, super objective. One person's over detailed is another person's ideal. True. Very true. 100% people would call this over detailed. Absolutely. This, I mean, the Cathedral is like the best example of that. I guarantee I will get people that don't like this whenever I build it in the survival world. And that's fine. I don't care. I like it. Maybe messy, but not over detailed. I don't think it's over detailed like at all. It's just, it is very busy for sure. But again, I don't even think in a bad way. But there will 100% be people that don't like this. Like, this is going to be a very polarizing build. I have a feeling. Yeah. Busy, yes, but visually appealing, 100%. Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah. Yeah, when I say busy, I don't even mean in a negative way. I just mean like, it is busy. You know, that's just a fact. Me, but it's also doesn't really matter because it's a small part of watching videos. Wait, what are you responding to? It's not like the texture with world edit white noise. Yeah, for sure. But you know, people are gonna see it that way for like 100%. There's some people that are gonna see this and just that's what they think of it as. Do you like your audience? That's a tough question. I like this audience in here right now. YouTube comments can be brutal sometimes. About people not liking the texturing, I'm not a fan, but it's not a thing I'd ever complain about because you're not building this for me. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. This is like, and this is something that I would never do on any other build, honestly. This is literally, I mean, it's just supposed to look like what the real life building looks like. So I can understand where you're coming from with that. It is very, very drastic. But I think this is the one case where I think it would work for me. The real one is called Cologne Cathedral, and it looks a lot like that. Like the texturing. Couldn't imagine commenting on someone else's video and complaining about not liking a build. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, so what it's supposed to look like and why it looks like that in real life is because of like years and years of staining from there's a train track that run next to it in real life. And it's years and years of staining from that, from the coal dust from the trains or the coal smoke. That too, exposure to the elements, yeah. All right, see you later, Nifty. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Although honestly, I think most of that, I mean, obviously a lot of it or some of it is just exposure to the elements, but I think majority of it is literally from the trains. Because Cologne Cathedral was only finished in the 1800s, I think. Oh yeah, that too. True. It's been bombed. So yeah. That also adds to that. There's a really famous picture of the Cologne Cathedral after the entire city was bombed. And it's wild. Like all the houses and buildings around it are just wiped out, and it's just the cathedral is standing almost perfect, like in perfect condition, with like a couple of holes in the roof. Crazy. And maybe part of the tower, one of the towers is gone. I forget, but it's a sick picture. See if we can find it really quick. I actually don't know, Henry. I guess sick picture is not. Really how I put it, but it's a crazy picture. None of these are the ones. I think I'm thinking of, it's like this angle. Got collateral damage from the bombs direct to the train station. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. I'm afraid to click on some of these closer up pictures just in case. This is what it looked like for like, actually, I think this is even, yeah, this is what it looked like for like 600 years. Yeah, which is crazy. It sat like this, just the back of it, and then one of the towers. I would love to build a cathedral like this somewhere in the city. See Germans. But that's just crazy. 600 years. It just sat like that. That's wild. From some angles, you can see the medieval crane. They didn't bother taking down from the top of the tower. Yeah. It's actually most big medieval cathedrals. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, not that it would just sit unfinished. Well, I don't know. I guess it does make sense. Especially that it would take so long for it to actually be finished. Because like at the time with the technology they had would take so long. Majority of the projects were too crazy and were never finished in their own time period. Yeah, that's wild. Need help deciding my next project. I would do Redmayne. Late Middle Ages, the design, sophistication, and scale were kind of overtaken the labor capabilities. Yeah. But hey, all those Western traditional Twitter pages get to post, we can never do this now. We don't have the technology anymore. Yeah, true. I mean, there was literally somebody asking, like, talking about that here last stream. Post-play Europe labor costs skyrocketed. Yeah. Want to build the Notre Dame Cathedral? That'd be cool. That's a cool one. I didn't want to build that one just because it's like so, like it's probably like the most popular cathedral in the world, or most well known at least. How'd he goes? I'm gonna do something a little bit less known. Obviously, this is super well known still, but it's not what you think of right off the bat, I feel like. Did light on fire. That is true. With the fighting English play, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, is that the one? I need to look at that one. Yeah, somebody... Actually, maybe this isn't the one I'm thinking of, but this one is. This one's crazy. When was this built? It looks like a Gothic building that was like stung by a bee. It swelled up. You know what I mean? '80s, okay. Not many very good pictures of it. Was it the Disney castle? What this picture looks like. Into the 20th century. It is wild. I mean, look at that. There's so much going on. I don't know. I'm not like, not like a huge. I don't think I'm a huge fan of it. Obviously, it's impressive, but I don't know. Not my cup of tea, personally. Friend call it alien hive architecture. Yeah, I see that. Look at some of the architect's other works, funky style. What's the architect's name again? Gaudy. Whoa, okay. Yeah. That is interesting. Definitely interesting. Oh wow, that looks really real. It's so weird. I don't hate the idea of doing like all those colors on a wall, but like with everything else going on, it's just so much. It literally looks like a piece of like a amusement park. Inspiration for that townhouse was a dragon. Huh. Can't say I see it. Interesting. It kinda. I mean, I see like the scales. Roof tiles and scales, yeah. I don't know. Come on. There's a better picture of it. Maybe. Oh, guess not. All right. Yo, Almighty Kingslayer, how's it going? That would need to be on a crazy scale to work in Minecraft too. I think, yeah, for sure. I mean, it is definitely bold. I'll give you that. I mean, it's, I don't know, it's fine, whatever. It's just not my cup of tea. Good, just got back from a cousin's wedding and finished up watching The Boys. Nice. Or when I said I'd never complain about a build, I might have just changed my mind. Wait. Why? Why? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I've definitely seen some of those buildings before. I just didn't know they were all made by the same person. Remember a funny story of him proposing a skyscraper in New York and got completely rejected to being literally insane? Huh. Interesting. You building right now? I am texturing a big wall. Like I wanted to be light up top and some part. Perhaps here. All good, Kingslayer. Oops. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Been trying to finish this wall, but be right back. That's better. You texture the whole wall. I can imagine that's a fun job. Yeah, I probably will end up hand texturing the whole thing. The inner wall, the inside of the wall, might be done with a brush with just some like hand touch-ups, but the exterior I think will most likely be like pretty much entirely hand textured. Had an annoying day today. First, my internet was out. Got that sorted, then my garage was broken into. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Looks decent. So close to being done mining. Nice. Oops. Managed to steal my girlfriend's card. She ain't happy one bit. Oh my god. Yeah, I bet. That really sucks. Okay, let's pop some of these holes in here. Boom. 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 Yo, Craftworks, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Going right here too. Like here. I'm doing all right. Making some decent progress on city walls. We're so close. I'm getting hungry. Where did you find the inspiration for this color scheme for the wall? I wanted red. So I just chose a bunch of blocks that I just came up with a palette that worked for this. Put that there, and we'll put dark oak there. Yeah, that works. I thought it was inspired by either King's Landing or Tales of Earthsea. I mean, this is definitely, for sure, inspired by King's Landing. At least the color scheme and the tower. Everything else is kind of random, but oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, actually, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I do want to take a bit of inspiration from this in the future. Oops, wrong scene. I think it would be cool to have like a ruined gate that's not really used anymore. Remember seeing the tower in a fix-it video? Oh yeah, that's right. Huh. That's crazy. But yeah, there's some really cool stuff we could use in this for inspiration in this city. I need to watch this one. I think I started it at one point, but was too tired. Maybe I should watch it tonight. I want to get something good for dinner. Maybe I'll do that and watch this while I eat my dinner. I've gotten to the point though where I don't like watching like really beautiful artistic movies like this if I'm not in my PC, because sometimes I'll be watching and I want to like, I'll get an idea for something I want to build in Minecraft and I want to immediately do that. So if I'm watching like on the couch, it's I can't do that. That's what I did when I watched House Moving Castle the first time. Like I was watching through it and like I was getting so many ideas for stuff I wanted to build, and I kept just stopping and building that thing. Yeah, true, Pride. Very true. Been doing that lately with the Oceans movies? Wait. What are the Oceans movies about? I feel like I've only ever heard of them from being like memed on. Like, what is the setting of them? Have you watched Attack on Titan? I have not. If not, it's basically a Japanese version of TWD, The Walking Dead. Surely that's not what you mean. Although I don't know anything about Attack on Titan. I started watching Castlevania the other night. It's pretty cool. The again, the main thing I'm getting from it is build ideas and inspiration. It has a really cool setting too. They're modern heist movies, but I'm watching them for cinematography reasons. Gotcha. That makes sense. Maybe not there, but maybe there. Also, that. Okay. We're so close. So close to done. We can do this. I should hop on, actually, no, I shouldn't. You could say I should hop on Westeros Craft again at some point in the future, but I don't want to take too many ideas from there. I want to make sure most of my ideas are either from my brain or you guys' brains. The wall being textured gives a whole different look to the city view. Yeah. I was so sick of just seeing bright red. Just looks like a bouncy castle. This is going to be a huge improvement. Do want to get on and see if they've done much more on Old Town. Oh, true. Old Town's one where it's not like super similar to what I'm doing here, so could explore that. If you do hop on there, let me know if anything's changed. I've been on there in a long time. Or even let me know if you want to explore together. Been a while since we've done that. Here's a good movie or 3 to watch. I would really recommend if you like Vikings and dragons. There are some buildings in those movies and that can inspire, or that can expire, and that is How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, okay. I haven't watched those since I was, I don't think I ever watched past the first one. How to Train Your Dragon, 2010, yeah. That's about right. Although, didn't they have a show, a Nickelodeon show or something, like shortly after that? I think I might have watched that too. I don't remember anything about it though. Not really looking for not really looking for Nordic stuff right now. All I know is there's someone that looks like Pixel Riffs in one of them. Yeah, is it? Who is it? It might even be the same guy, or the same guy. The same guy as Pixel Riffs. No, it might even be the main guy. No, maybe not. I don't know. Could be a live action version? Was the first one that good? Where they needed that many other... I mean, I guess it is DreamWorks. They can't help themselves but make a million sequels for no reason. I mean, they just announced Shrek 5. Like, is that a movie people need? I mean, the first one was good. Like, really good. But, I mean, like... Past that? Oh, that is the main guy. Yeah. Yeah, leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. I'm gonna think about it, Jason. I would like to, but I'm afraid of too much lag, honestly. But we'll see. I'm gonna try it. Super scared for Shrek 5. I don't want them to screw everything up. Is it gonna be? I had heard that it was gonna be like, there was rumors that it's supposed to be a reboot at some point. Is it gonna be a reboot, or is it like a continuation? Or have they even decided yet? But there's no way it's... I mean, I think I saw the second one, maybe the third one. But I definitely never saw the fourth one. And then all the spin-offs they've done, like the cat, whatever his name is, those ones. I think I saw one, and it was only because it was played at like in middle school. They would always do like one day of the year. They would have like the whole school come together and watch a movie in the gym, like towards the end of the year. And I think that's when I saw that movie. When was that? That came out in 2012? 2011. That's crazy. Fourth one's underrated and literally had good closure for the franchise. How'd you get that I'm 22 from that? I'm not 22. $25. $11 2012? No, I don't. Must be a sign. All right, see you later, Bet. Have a good night. When's the next stream? Maybe tomorrow. I'm not positive yet. If not tomorrow, then most likely Monday. Possibly tomorrow. We'll see. And I've been craving a good steak the past like week, but I don't want to make it. I don't want to make just a steak for myself. My dad's been out of town, so I've been eating with him. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I think this area needs some tweaks. Could add some foliage like we did down there for some variation. But yeah, that's looking pretty good. Let's get that red blocked on the left, right there. Yeah, ooh. That's gonna be so sick. Next thing I'm gonna do, I think, is texture this tower and then probably texture the wall behind this and do this gate. I think. I would like to have that as like a good starting point for the city when we start working on videos. I think that'd be cool. When will the next video drop? Right now I'm really hoping, I'm gonna try my best to get it done by Sunday. That's why I'm not positive if I'll stream tomorrow or not. But if not Sunday, then maybe Monday. I prefer to upload later in the week or on the weekend. But we'll see. I'm gonna shoot for Sunday. The 21st. But all right. Oh, yo, CL. Just about to end the stream. But you can see what we did today. Got some pretty good progress. You know, honestly, you can't even tell that flag's red from here. Let's try swapping out the try swapping this out with mangrove. Nope, don't like it. Oops. And I wish we had some stairs slabs that were more gold colored. Like just slightly more saturated yellow. Oh well. But okay, I think that's gonna do it for today's stream. Hopefully you all enjoyed. If you did, make sure to leave a like. Yeah, this is looking so sick. Oh, I forgot to add more of those little holes too. I'll do that on my own. Yeah, that'll do it. Thanks for watching. See you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.